The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here is George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Paul George, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George with the bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lewis against Ball. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
O'Neal wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Granger against Ball. And George, here we go. West with some nice D. Stolen by Granger. In the corner, George with it. Back to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
He can't get it to go. Stolen by Holiday. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game. Here's Ball. The teardrop falls in. 5 points in the game.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Pass to Daniel. Back to George. Over Davis. Connects on the 17-footer.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Holiday into the lane.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Holiday finds Ball. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
A nice shot by George.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
George against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That's tipped. Here's Granger. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 9. The second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball gets to Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Daniel. Lewis outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop it.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up off the glass. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at them, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Ball with the bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball from long range. Drops in the tray. He's got 12.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's West. And a missed layup. Indiana trailing here. George looking around. Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George, and it's all evened up. George has got 12.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Lewis outside. Outside, George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And they take the lead. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's tipped, stolen by Ball. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. West has got his second basket of the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Ball's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Goes up on the wing. Granger misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity.
Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got a piece of it. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
42. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis all out there with Holiday. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. West outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's the three. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Holiday left side. Ball from long range. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 6. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drills the elbow jumper. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Granger's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Outside Holiday, down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
In the corner, George with it. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
And this this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George against West. Outside, George over West. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Inside. Davis with the double team. Here's Daniels, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
From 20 feet out, and he drops that one in. Lewis has got 14.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
There's Ball with the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. There's no hitch in that Gideon. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's West. The rebound by Paul George. Granger from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Ball with a wide open look. Trains the 3-pointer. Ball's got 22.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Indiana leading by 11. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mashburn. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And he makes that one count.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lonzo Ball, and good. From way outside, it's in.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lewis against Ball. Here's George. Pocket 6. Now O'Neal. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
That one misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
3. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Granger outside. Here's O'Neal outside George. A 3-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Fires from way outside. The long 3. And it misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Down by 15. And there's the 3. Here's Lewis. From long range. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
And until the morning, with my heart from my chest, I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go from the high post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Lewis can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Now George. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana. 6-point game. Granger passes to Daniels. Tries the spin move. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George with a steal. On the wing, Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Here's New Orleans, trailing by 10. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. With the
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Halliburton, and it's Indiana scoring again.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Over Daniels. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Ball's got 5 now.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Spins. And stolen by Holiday. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
and he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
24 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's stolen. Daniels against ball. There's the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's George. And the jam by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ball's got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Halliburton, good.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You got to guard him closely.
Holiday passes to Ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Pacers leading by 8. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ball with a steal. Takes a three. On target from range. He's got 15.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Out to the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got his second basket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Granger. From 17. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Mashburn. And it's all tied up.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So they take the lead. Holiday's got 7 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Halliburton. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 9. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Siakam. And rejected. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Ball with a steal. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. George finds Daniels. Now here's Halliburton. It's picked off. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. From the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 12.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's Daniels with a drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to West. Shoots over Siakam. West misses. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Ball. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. George passes to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. George outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. George passes to Siakam. To the right side. Pass to On the wing, Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game.
First team foul. New Orleans foul. David West. Second personal foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That one drops for him. Ball's got 17 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George, 4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Granger. And no good. Holiday surveying the floor. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Holiday's got 19 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Ball gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big package.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
To the left side wing. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Ball fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
from deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Holiday into the lane.
Yeah, Holiday does have some real power, so he's able to push back against the contact array.
That's good from Holiday. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Now Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday. Got that time.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The drive by Siakam. Halliburton. No problem from 14.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Yes, sir!
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. Ball fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Halliburton. Quick release. Tyrese.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Here's Davis. With the shot. And he buries the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The three is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter. Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, it's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis misses. Daniels against West. Davis dishes the ball. From outside the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Granger kicks to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Fades back. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Daniel. Outside for George. And there's the drive. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal outside. O'Neal is double. Here's Lewis. Bank shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. George. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Back to George. Buries it down low. George has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. Stolen by Ball. To the left side wing. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. He has 6. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Holiday with it. Defended by George. 18 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Daniels inside the line. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out to West. Outside, Ball. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. Again, the Pelicans score.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. George finds Daniel. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Holiday goes in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And a deep three from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the three. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself on the board with three there.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday, it's deflected. Granger left side. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Power down with both hands.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to O'Neal. From 15 feet away, and that's off the glass and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's West, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one for Mashburn. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Puts up a deep three. Lewis misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Holiday, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Holiday.
At the line for two.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for George. O'Neal against Holiday. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. The shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Taken away by Holiday.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Lewis bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 5. Stolen by George. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Pass to Daniel. Now O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lewis against Ball. Tries the spin move. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Granger.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here is Ball. He's got 9. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Holiday surveying the floor. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And George, here we go. Indiana moving it around. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
George dishes to Granger, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Granger, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
From deep, count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice finish. And he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking.
He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Lewis. Holiday against Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball against Lewis. From the wing. Ball no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's West. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
George. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Granger from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Pass to Mashburn. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis against Ball. Granger kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's George. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
First team foul at the line for Indiana.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Granger nails both of them. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Holiday fires. No good. Could not tie it up. Stolen by Ball. Davis. Oh, the dunk.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To take the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Latzler's a three. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pressed against George. Holiday can't drop the tough three-pointer. Indiana leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Puts the move on. Driving inside. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Gets the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Wow, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
The three goes down.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
The response triple answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drained from outside. Ball feeling it out a bit.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. So he gets them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. The long shot, no good. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Got it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's West. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York working the ball around now. It's blocked. Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. 3 on the clock. Fires away from way... Uh-oh! Oh, count it! Oh, wow!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From 13, and he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Reed. The bank shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Anthony on the double. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Frazier with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Fast break, New York. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They've built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Knicks trail by 11. Johnson for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's West. He has 6. Again, Los Angeles.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Knicks trail by 18. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Fade away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. They need this. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 6 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fires from way outside. Oh, long range. How about that
My
one?
goodness.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. The Lakers lead by 20. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, ripped away. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Ewing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. Fires away from way. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a...
Wow, how about that?
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the tape, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. West misses. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team...
And it's good from way out there!
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Fires from way outside. Oh, long range! How about that
My
one?
goodness.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires away from way outside, and they'll get another chance. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Reed. That one a little long.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Oh, count it!
Wow! That might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Anthony. Money on the 19-footer. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's West. He's got 26. From deep three-point range.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:52 left in the third. Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Guerin's got 6 points. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kicks it out to Bryant. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. Connects on the 17-footer. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Fires from way outside. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
There it is. It's good at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. We always talk.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From the top of the key, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 24.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Pass to West. Puts up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 16 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Johnson. The three. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. That misses. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, missed on the tray. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's West. Bryant outside. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Guerin. The jumper is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From long range. Can't get it. Knicks trail by 18. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. From way back. No good. And New York has possession. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. The long 3. Oh, it's off. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Stolen by Bryant. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Money from 3.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And they pick up 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Count that one, Reed.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the basket by West. West has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New York.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Outside Johnson, pass to Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's O'Neal, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Guerin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Johnson kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Johnson with a drive, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin from deep. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Guerin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. For 3, Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yeah, that one's good. He's got 7.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. Releases. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. New York trailing. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. A minute 22 left in the second. This one for three. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Buries it from three. Anthony's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his fifth rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. From behind the arc. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. It's stolen. Pass to Frazier. Fades away. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 10 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. There's the block. And here's Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires from 14. And it's New York scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
To stop the run, and that one's good. Bryant, he's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bryant to the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson with a bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Bryant. And it's good from the elbow. Bryant's got 19 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson inside. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shot from 16. He got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from 14. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Bryant outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Reed. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Basket's good. So it's the Lakers now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Johnson passes to Bryant. He's off on the layup. Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Reed. Over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Book it!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Lakers with the ball. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's off. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Oh, the turnaround is in.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He launches. Shot's no good. Time running out for the Lakers. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Shoots a three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Shoot from 12. Yes! Locked in on the J. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, it drops in. Lakers trail by 8. From downtown, it's off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Reed goes in. Oh, he jammed it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Not that time. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Yes, sir! Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two-guard.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Anthony. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Reed. After Magic Johnson's miss, a shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Frazier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got his third basket of the night. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's good. Lakers trail by 6. High post Johnson. He has 6. And that one, good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. That one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 4. Guerin passes to Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Kobe against Frazier. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Bryant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Out west after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the shot goes in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York ahead, up 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Lakers leading. It's West with the drive. That misses off the backboard. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Johnson with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
20 feet out, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. To the wing right side. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to West. Poked away. Anthony against Bryant. Puts it up from 12. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. West. And there it is for him. West has got 5 now.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and again it's the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
West finds Bryant. Spins. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks trailing. Pass to Reed. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York. Frazier's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Unloads. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Nifty move. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Knicks trail by 4. Johnson with the block. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Johnson, good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
New York moving it around. He had a nice open look right there. Reed's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A fader. The Lakers with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot to stop the run, and it's in there. Guerin's got 20.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. West outside. Sinks the triple. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drops in the tray.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 9.
firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Frazier. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson outside. The kick out to Bryant. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. West draws the double to the paint. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Guerin. Shoots over Kobe. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 13. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Bryant's shot is good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Frazier scanning the floor. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And there's the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Move. Oh, down it goes. Johnson fires. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Ewing inside. Defended by Shannon. On the clock. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Dennis Johnson, who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 17. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tries the spin move.
That was a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
From way back, it's off target. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, horizon. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Shoots. Lever can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Blackman. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Good on both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. 17-foot shot on the way. Anthony grabs the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Lever. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Crafty move. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Ooh, poked away. Anthony right side. Good on the shot.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
He saw the pass coming.
Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
English passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. They get it again. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic on the wing. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot misses. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. No points yet. From outside the arc. Oh! Luka magic!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lets it fly. And Thompson gets it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires in the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Lever. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. The fader. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep three-point land. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
English, that's good. English has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pulls up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's English. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Luka. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thompson, that's good.
Thompson really in his bag right now. filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Anthony, puts it up from 17. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lever, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 16.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. With the fadeaway. Jokic grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Aguirre. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. English has got 14.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman passes to Doncic. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 3 ball. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good on the bucket. 16 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the left wing. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to Thompson. There's the steal. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Releases. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic to take the lead. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Thompson shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. There's the 3. And Luka Doncic, another 3. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half. He got it.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From long range. Ooh, it misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
The free ball is down!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock is at 3. Goes again. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Thompson outside. He drills the wide open jumper. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Nuggets ball. 9-point game. Yes, sir! That one goes! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Launches it from deep. Nails it! Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson inside the line. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket, got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Now, here's Thompson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Nowitzki drives in, fires the 3, and the basket by Blackman.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Thompson, and count it from 19 feet away. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Aguirre driving the lane.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
.149 left in the first quarter. Lever from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Thompson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's Doncic over Lever. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Aguirre passes to Black. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. Here's Thompson. Misses the wing check. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. The offensive rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Blackman.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is Aguirre. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
16 feet away. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, English, and stolen by Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson with the bucket.
Assist goes to
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Down by 12. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the miss from Alex English.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Doncic for the three. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. And it's good for 2. English has got his second basket. Doncic feeling it out from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries from 16, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
McGuire, no good. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Blackman. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Doncic, here we go. Shot, high post, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the night. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre passes to Black. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson outside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And English kicks to Lever. Banked in off the glass. Lever's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Here's Thompson, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 19 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 19. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Launches a three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Lever with the three. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Basket good.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 24.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Over Jokic. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 22. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Doncic. He's got 24. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. He got it up. He got it!
What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters in half.
And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
He gets that one. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jokic finds Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Nowitzki for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
First one falls for him.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
Lever has the open look. No good, unable to end this run. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki inside. He's against Jokic.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson fires. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 24 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Jokic finds English. Over Aguirre. English misses. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Aguirre. Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 19. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver. David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Lever from long range. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good from Nowitzki. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No basket. First personal foul.
And here are the Nuggets. Thompson outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Doncic. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Lever can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Nowitzki. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Nice D from Thompson. Fires away from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting from Denver.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Going inside, he can't get that one to fall.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Driving in. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The Mavericks leading. The three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the triple. And Anthony hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Nowitzki. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Nice shot by Lever. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The three is up. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Lever. And he gets that one. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. And we played through the first minute here in the second. His first shot coming late, and another miss by Denver.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Fader on the way, and he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 9.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The baseline J is on the way.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 1:03 left in the first half. Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. Here's English for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
2 points. That one goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
8 seconds left in the first half. Another miss by Doncic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Kicks it to Doncic. Looking to get it going. Takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Doncic outside. From the wing, Luka! Despite the tight D.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas. That is
Wow! Are you
unreal!
kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Again, Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson with it. He's got 10. Oh!
Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Driving to the basket. Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. English can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Thompson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Aguirre can't hit. Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 23.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From downtown, English. That's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the arc. And the basket by Blackman.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Space.
Danny, he did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that?
Here's Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Lever. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson, deflected. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The long distance three is buried.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Oh, no good again that time. The Mavericks trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To take the lead, Cash from downtown.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And the three misses. And they're pushing it up. Doncic. Luka with the finish.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Here's Blackman. Doncic fires. Luka drops the triple.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And Denver pushing it up now. Too easy. A gorgeous three drop for him. No one around.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 3. Off on the layup. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 9.
Oh, hey, how about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, it's off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, off target from downtown. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now the Mavs on the run for the finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The steal. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Durant kicks to Harden. This one for three. It's good from long range. Harden's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nets. And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Barry misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 7.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving drives in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. Bury the pass to KD. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry from deep three-point line. Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible. Whew.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer.
And so it's Brooklyn, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Got that one up quick. Harrison's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Curry kicks to KD. From the arc, Durant, money from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Durant launches from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Harden training the three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8 points. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Nets trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Harden way outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. KD against Irving. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from the top of the key. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Barry misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Curry from deep three-point land. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets. Another 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. From from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lopez with the ball. Still scoreless. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a full stretch offensively, for sure. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 18 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD. Lopez dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12.
That's foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Open shot, Kidd, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Curry passes to Barry, takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 16. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
KD's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Warriors the rebound. Here's Barry. No good from 11 feet. Nets leading by 14. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison uses the glass to finish the layup. Harrison's got 16 points.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding you.
And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. For 3, Kidd. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point land.
Took him no time at all on that one. 23 points for James Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Out to KD. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. No good from outside. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Lopez finds Irving. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brooklyn leading by 21. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
No one covering.
James Harden.
Harden's got 25 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Lets it go with a three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
And that one is good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 19. Curry outside, knocks down the three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From outside, down it goes for three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time. Warriors trail by 11. Now Durant. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Can't get it to go. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Into the lane. Yeah, count it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden fires. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant rips down the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
KD looking around. A huge two-handed slam.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's a three-point game. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Barry. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Drained from outside.
3 points.
Now Curry takes the 3. Not gonna go. From long range. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well,
Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in a...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing and is good. Off the back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive. Using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, stolen by Harden. The finish. And Harden with the slam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving, and the layup falls.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Barry. It's good. Barry's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Back to Lopez. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Curry drives in. And Durant with the block. Lets it go from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Shot is good by Curry.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count that bucket. Harden's got 8.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For 3, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Warriors trail by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets. Kidd's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Irving against Durant. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant against Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's got 11, and he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Fires in the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's deflected. Here's Barry. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Nets score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
19-footer. Again, Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
The Nets with the lead. Fires it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Kidd's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that. Here's
Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Up again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Durant with the finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Kidd. Misses the jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Buried from outside.
After the reviews, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant with the bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. He takes it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Launches it. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry creates inside. Curry's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
That one goes in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison on the wing. Durant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And they'll keep possession. Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Okay, knockout. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. For 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden, good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. From deep. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Nets trail by 8. Fires the 3, and the Nets another 3. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force. Now, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Warriors lead by 6. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and hard.
Harden, and all around the rim that time before dropping. 25 points for James Harden.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, at 7'1", Lopez should keep looking to hit the glass. He has the height necessary to gobble up those boards.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shoots from the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 5. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he nails it!
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
That's what he wanted!
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Irving fires. Cashes in from 18.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throwing out those analytics, give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Bucket!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Curry. Money from three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
No good from three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Connect.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Now Durant. Durant takes it in. Jams it home.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
From 18 feet. Good for two. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. They swipe it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Counting down, we're counting me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We got Irving. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the four-man position.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Irving passes to KD. And yes, it's good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Corner shot. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant kicks to Irving. Over Barry. Irving can't hit. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside for KD. Pass to Harrison. Pulls up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And here's KD for three. Lopez passes to KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
KD against Irving. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 3. KD on the wing. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got his third basket of the night right there. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Kidd. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD's shot is good.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Harden dishes to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 3. Here's Curry. The shot will not fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Left side, KD. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 9.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Outside Kidd. Out to KD. Clock is at 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Right side Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Curry buries the 3 shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Right side Kidd. Launches a 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant, money from deep.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Curry passes to KD. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Count that one. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Well,
That jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And the basket by Curry.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Barry. Spins, shoots from 12. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by KD. Warriors trail by 7. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Good work defensively by KD.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Shoots a fader, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good off the front iron. Warriors trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pulls it from the elbow. Harrison, no good. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Outside, KD. Lopez dishes to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Brooklyn leading by 9. And Irving launches it from deep. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A deep 3 from Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Nets miss again. There's Golden State now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Tries the spin move. KD passes to Barry. Curry from deep 3-point land. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kyrie Irving, especially. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Over Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. Fires from the line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 9.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Coleman, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. Thompson hits over the defense.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to Irving. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nets out in front, leading by a point. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. To take the lead, it's Durant with the drive, and it's blocked.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
The Warriors trailing. A deep three from Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. For the 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Kevin Durant. Oh, what a finish.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
From 13. Does not go in. Warriors trail by 3. Durant. Cleared away by Carter. It's the Nets now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he hits from 17.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Durant fires. Thompson outside. Katie against Carter.
2 minutes remaining.
Trying again. Just 5 on the clock.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Durant. Jumper is off. 1:42 left to play here in the 4th. Katie against KD. Shot from 16. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 5. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving surveying the floor. Tosses it up.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
KD against Irving. The shot is good.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Can't get it to go. Here's Durant. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside, KD. Good.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Durant. He's off from 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
Ball for three. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A nice shot by Artest.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pelicans on D. Off the inbound. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. No good from the wing. Here's Mashburn. Takes a three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Here's O'Neal.
And a two-handed jam. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's West. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul George pulls down the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And that one drops.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
The shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He shoots it. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 15-point game. Pass to Mashburn. Davis probing. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. A deep 3. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 12.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Count it. Good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's West. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Poke loose. And stolen by Paul. And that's going to be a travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Pacers leading by 14, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. Nice move, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. O'Neal's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Paul. To the left wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. To 3, George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 17.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis hits.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Indiana on offense. George passes to Halliburton. Uncovered. Again, Indiana.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Mashburn. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. West has got his 2nd basket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Pulls it from the corner. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Deflects the pass. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pacers leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And that one good. Ashburn's got 6 points. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Artest.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. A nice shot by Artest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Sabonis, the pass to George. No good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Give him 8 points now. Fires the three. Under duress. Halliburton for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
1:11 left to play in the third. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He buries it from 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. And Chris Paul again. Paul's got 13 in the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Mashburn. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Demonis Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Davis. Yep, that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 22.
Yeah, seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to West. Offensive rebound. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Paul. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Pulls it. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight. Right side, Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Looking to end this cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 18. Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis against George. Pulls up, high post. Davis misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 23. Paul for 3. Second chance shot. Davis, that's good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Up top, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. The triple drops.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The release. Again, Indiana.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's our test. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Buries it from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with it. Just 5 on the clock. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Halliburton, that's good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul passes to West. Off target with his three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's our test. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
It's deflected. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't control it.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside our test. The 19-foot shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Our test's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Paul with the bucket.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Now, here's Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Paul penetrating. Baseline try. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside our test. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 7. George from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And it's Paul missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and Paul gets it to go in.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Artest offline with his 3. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 12.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And George gets it to go. 8 points for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Davis is out there with ball, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal from long range buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul dishes to Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. It's stolen by Davis. He takes it in, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And that one drops for him. And it's 9 points for Ron Artest.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here is O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Paul passes to West, shoots over O'Neal. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from West. Here's George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Davis. Spins. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. High post, Davis. George with the steal. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Artest on the way. Started by Davis. Bucket is good. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
George softly drops in the floater. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Nothing you can do there. Call George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Count it. Good. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Puts up a 3, and George is good for 3. George has got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
That's a 2 from Paul. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Davis has got 13.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Elbow shot is on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. So the wing on the left. Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Ashburn's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal driving in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just flies to the basket with ease.
The 3 from Davis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shake. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Paul's shot is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. George against West. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana leading by 8. O'Neal finds Halliburton. There's the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 19 points.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Now here is George. The tray. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Pacers leading by 12. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. O'Neal's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. Artest's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Over Halliburton. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, Davis to end the run. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 20 feet out. Count it!
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Jumper is off. Pelicans trail by 15. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And yeah, it's good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. He drills the 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That one goes. Count it. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton. And down goes the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And that one is good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
New Orleans now, time running out. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. Three, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's our test following the three from Chris Paul. Misses the deep three. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Oh, that was a two-hander. Takes the shot. Davis pulls it down. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's stolen by West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Halliburton with the steal. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis misses. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Sabonis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Sabonis on the double team. Outside Paul. Yep, that one goes.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Halliburton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Artest. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. He can't hit that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Lets it go from deep. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket, and he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. You can be so...
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Three-pointer O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis finds Davis. Down it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Pulls it from 20. Good on the jump shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Fires away from way outside. That one is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Drills it from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They double team George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And miss after miss right now. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Drains the triple.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage.
Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton, good.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it from 20. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. George, a deep 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pulls it from 20. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And the shot's good. Ball's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Halliburton goes. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Halliburton against Paul. Six to shoot. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 10.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. No good off the glass.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Paul, right wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The baseline, Jay. Halliburton, good. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the...
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. The offensive rebound. Davis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton for three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Davis from long range knocks down the long J. Davis has got 5 now. Got it up. The shot no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Halliburton three. What a response.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
That one falls.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Fires from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
Here's Mashburn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He does not get the second one.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
West. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Outside Davis for the lead. Counted from distance. 10 points for him. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Halliburton with a steal. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 29.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here are the Pacers now. For three, George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 assists in the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Mashburn's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 2-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the third. He was all alone on that one. 31 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Stripped it away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Assisted.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And Davis gets it to go.
The kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Oh, Tally, the Rainmaker.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 8. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes a first. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the basket by West. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. From outside, off the mark. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 7. Davis can't hit. Here's our test. It's stolen by Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From deep. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes. Sabonis has got his first points of the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Davis puts it up. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Here's our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
That's in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Paul fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton goes. Here's our test. Tries from 19. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Davis with the block. Cashes in from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And they get it back. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Rebounded by Paul.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
George against Davis. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it misses. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George! Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Paul. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Paul! And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And
You see the sunrise and promise. As I walk on photos, stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the guard position. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's West. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Halliburton. And here's George for three. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Halliburton with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better. And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now, here's George. Drops in the tray.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Shoots. And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Halliburton, that's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's our test. Misses the three. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, George. Over Paul. And it's George missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Man, oh my goodness, what a play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Paul with the bucket.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Artest kicks to George. Over Davis. Top of the key jumper, no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 16.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George double team. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 10. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And they double up Davis. Mashburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's our test, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Paul, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and Paul drills both of them. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
And Davis gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's George for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Paul. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Such a wide open look. George has got 13.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
New Orleans leading by 6. And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's our test. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good from Paul. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's West, and they pick up 2. West has got 9.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George looking around. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. He's got 17. With 2 seconds left, it's Paul getting it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 8. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
An amazing stunter coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Pacers, our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Davis. Up and in on the layup.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Shoots from the baseline. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And they get it. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 22 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Takes the three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Here's West. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Halliburton, that's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Led by as many as 14 points. For three, West. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11. Fires for three, and another three for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Pacers trail by 14. Artest kicks to O'Neal. And off the glass, that one's good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the Pelicans miss again. George, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton with the bucket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
They grab their own miss. Pacers trail by 9. Paul with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 35.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count the basket!
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And that one is good!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stolen by Artest. All alone. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And there's the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
It's good!
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
It's off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Halliburton up again. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George against Davis. Spins. A 17-footer. Got it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Paul. It's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they double up Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Knocks down the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
And good that time. Halliburton against Paul. The long three. So we see the